Hello. Attention, attention.
Hey everyone, we're gonna get started here. You can make your way to a table or up to the front. Gonna kick things off here. Folks in the back, gonna get things started. Appreciate it. Hey everyone, to anyone who is new here, my name is Reid, one of the co-hosts here at Hack AI, and I'm also a co-founder and CEO of Linkt. We're helping sales and go-to-market teams accelerate their go-to-market process with AI.
And then I'm Reid's co-host, Bryce Miles. I'm the CTO of Adrenaline Interactive, and Adrenaline Interactive helps advertisers launch product placement natively in video games. So if you are a game developer or an advertiser looking to get into the ecosystem, come talk to me.
Thank you. Cool. Yeah. Quick overview of the agenda. I think we're all settled in. We're going to do a quick update of current events, just some new model drops and interesting news. And then we actually have our CTO at Linkt, Jack, giving a presentation of our research agents, and then also the team from Agentuity, and kind of showing you guys how you could actually pair the two technologies to make your own custom agents. So really excited for that. And then the rest of the time will be open to eat pizza, meet cool folks, and yeah, vibe code, hack, whatever y'all want to do. I want to give a quick shout out to our sponsor who helps us put this on, Avro Intelligent Hydration. Really great for developers who need to stay sharp and manage 37 Claude Code agents. So really great sponsor, and we appreciate them coming. You can come up to the table afterwards and try out their stuff. Super delicious.
Just some upcoming events. Next Friday, we have a multathon going on. It is now renamed to like Open Claw, which we'll get to later. But that's just going to be a hackathon where everyone's just playing around with like Open Claw and building stuff on that. Then we have a pretty packed schedule coming up here. Our next meetup will be March 5th. It'll be like the normal meetup just in this room. Then we will be hosting two different South by Southwest events March 11th, we'll be teaming up with Atlassian to host an event over there at their offices over on East 6th Street. And then also the Friday of that week, we'll be hosting an all-day long event teaming up with AITX and a couple other AI communities in Austin to throw the Texas AI social house and put on a lot of fun demos, a lot of cool, interesting talks. So that will be all day Friday, March 13th. So hope to see you guys at a lot of these.
Let's get to the news. Awesome. I think the big thing to report on is the new Claude model. Claude Opus 4.6 should be updated in your Claude Code setup. I honestly haven't had a ton of time to test this out yet. It came out like 4 or 5 hours ago. But yeah, make sure you update Claude Code, test it out. Seems to beat everything on the benchmarks. Yeah, do you have anything to add about that?
No, also in a similar boat. I was just problem solving, doing some other stuff like last minute, so I haven't played around with the new model that much yet. But the numbers went up, so that's good.
Also new OpenAI model in their Codex agent. I watched a quick blurb saying, like, where it kind of stated that this was actually better than Opus. I think we're kind of starting to get integrated with the Claude Code setup. I don't really see myself switching to Codex, but TBD if it is a lot smarter.
Yeah, and I have a little bit of a contrasting take. Some of my developers have recently just like expressed interest in Codex, so we all explored it as like a team the past couple of weeks. And when we like first did it like a couple months ago, or when Codex was a lot newer, Claude Code like clearly blew it out of the water. But I've been very, very pleased with its performance as of late, and I think like Codex is like definitely a really good alternative to Claude Code. I'd say like they're actually way more equal than I thought in the past. So if you've been overlooking Codex in the past, I definitely recommend giving it a shot and seeing if it can help you solve some problems that Claude Code might be struggling with.
SpaceX acquires xAI So Elon just kind of buying his own companies, which is interesting. I think kind of the premise for this, SpaceX is eyeing to go public in the next year, year and a half. And they're kind of going public off this premise of data centers in space. So right now, a major bottleneck in AI is we just don't have enough data centers. We're constrained by energy, by compute. Kind of the SpaceX thesis is we can launch these AI data centers to space, and you get 5x the amount of solar energy from the sun, and then kind of do kind of those compute workloads literally out in space. So super interesting. It's pretty highly debated whether this is just kind of him, stirring up the fundraise, stirring up to go public, or if like it is genuinely much more efficient and kind of eliminates that compute bottleneck. But yeah, that'll be interesting to watch.
Cool. Then, I'm not sure if you guys have followed this saga at all, but what started off as Claude then became molting and now open clawing. It's essentially considered Claude with hands. But definitely recommend you guys at least watching some videos on this. I'm going to be putting some resources on the Hack AI Live website later tonight of some videos I found interesting. But essentially what OpenClaw is it is a wrapper around LLMs. You can use whatever model you want, and it gives it the ability to do pretty much whatever it wants on your operating system. So it has a lot of really cool upside. Like some of our friends earlier this week have created bots and like personal assistants on their phone where they can be like, hey, like I have this type of bug that a user just submitted. Like, can you please look into this? And they like just talk to it like they'd talk to a junior dev, and it would go out and like complete the PR, like merge it in, do all of the end-to-end testing, make sure everything's fine, and submit it. But then also conversely, there have been a lot of people putting out a lot of like really bad malware because it has access to your entire computer. So I know like another friend back in Pennsylvania where I'm from who like lost his crypto wallet this week because he gave OpenClaw access to everything, and that was pretty bad. So I would say be a little bit cautious while playing around with this, and definitely care about security over everything. But it's a really
how much
neat
money
tour.
do you have?
It was 5 figures, so not great. So I'd say it's something to keep your eye on, and we plan on doing some programming on this in the next couple of months as some of the security concerns get assuaged a little bit, and we have some better methodology for interacting with it ourselves. Then just one other thing I found really interesting this past month is OpenAI and Anthropic have started exploring a lot of different types of niches. So OpenAI launched 2 different options, Prism and ChatGPT Health. Prism is just a latex workspace, so it's like helpful if you're dealing with like a lot of like number crunching and doing experimentation and stuff. We'll have to see how that's going and how it's being developed. I honestly don't know anyone who's like adopted using that yet, so don't have a lot of takes on that. But as far as the GPT Health, I know some beta testers there, and people have said it's been a lot more careful about not hallucinating when it's trying to give you medical advice and stuff like that. But we'll have to wait and see how this actually impacts the market. But one thing that was actually interesting is Claude Code like launched the legal plugin, and right after this happened, it caused a bunch of the major like law service providers in the U.S. to just have all of their stocks plummet a fair bit. And I'm wondering if this will be a consistent trend that we can see as there are different vertical integrations with these different tools. Because as we know, Anthropic, OpenAI have really started from like, let's just do everything generalized now, but we're starting to break into the niches, and markets are seeming to react pretty strongly to some of them. And then just one last little cool Texas venture news that I thought was just pretty fun is WebAI, a local Austin-based startup, reached a $2.5 billion valuation, and definitely was just like an awesome part about the community we're all in and part of, and hopefully it's kind of the rising tide raises all ships.
Just one thing to add there, I saw they also got the rights to put their logo on a skyscraper, so that'd be pretty cool.
And that's all we had for the current events today. So now, without further ado, if you guys could welcome up Jack from Linkt. I think so, yeah.
Awesome. Is this on? Hey everyone, so my name's Jack Moffett. As Reid mentioned, I'm the co-founder and CTO at Linkt, and we wanted to talk today about the new theme that's become really popular over probably the last month or so, especially on X, this idea of always-on agents. We're starting to see promising signs, definitely some concerns, as Bryce and Reid were mentioning, that we still have to get through, but it seems like some pretty strong indications that that is where the software and tech industry is heading. As I mentioned, agents that are running 24/7 are no longer a concept, but they're actually here. And a lot of people have been posting pretty impressive results of setting up their own 24/7 employees that write code, execute tasks, and operate continuously in the background. I think we've all probably seen the tweets about people sending voice chats while they're on a walk to their Claude bot, and it sends back a whole PR that they've set up for them with a new feature, a bug request, while they're off enjoying their life. And the implications for software with this are actually pretty massive. So along with this, we've been seeing in the stock market a lot of kind of legacy pure software plays. A couple big examples are Salesforce and Figma are starting to get hit pretty hard in the stock market. And really the reason for that, I think, is when you look at what these agents are doing, they're lowering the value that software has previously had. So the value in Salesforce was the fact that you could just plug in for a few licenses and get a fully operational enterprise-grade piece of software that would take you months, if not years, for your own in-house team to develop. Now with this new kind of concept of always-on agents, in theory, you could generate a custom CRM that has all of your exact needs and none of the extra bloat and junk that you'd have to deal with on a Salesforce instance in a couple of weeks with no manual labor involved. So the kind of obvious question that comes out is, why even try to start a company anymore? Why even try to bring your own startup if all of these big model frontier labs seem like they're just kind of crushing all of these software companies? And the truth is, there are still some moats out there. One of them is data. So agents need high quality, real-time data to operate. I think we've all seen how important good context management is with coding agents. If you give it a bunch of kind of lackluster prompts and just say fix this or fix that, it comes back with some lackluster results. Whereas if you can give it very clean PRDs or clearly state your specs that you want, the results actually come out pretty good. So data has a huge impact on the performance of agents. Also along with that is infrastructure. So agents being able to write software actually increases the demand for infrastructure. That's either goes with providing actual hardware or providing software and kind of pipelines that make it easier to build and deploy your agents into the world without having to spend time figuring out all those infrastructure questions for yourself. And finally, the one that's kind of interesting is the execution layer. So imagine you have two different agents. They both have the same PRD, and they're going to be able to build at the end of the day the same product, but agent A can do it in 2 days and agent B takes 4 days. Well, that agent A that can do it in half the time is more valuable. So there is still a moat in the agent itself and the ability to execute quickly and at a lower cost. So startups that own either data, infrastructure, or superior execution will still have the right kind of moat in this new environment. So there is still a purpose, even despite the fact that Anthropic and OpenAI seem to be killing a lot of traditional SaaS platforms. So I guess pivoting now into Linkt. Linkt is the data layer for sales intelligence. And since we've kind of been developing the product over the last year and kind of watched as these agents get more and more powerful, we tried to hop onto that trend and kind of forecast out where we think things are going to be 2-3 years into the future, where it's probably not going to be the case where people are logging into their Salesforce instance to check leads and kind of go through their whole outreach flow, but rather they'll be interacting with all of their leads through an agent. Having the agent look over tons of data for them, qualify the top 2 or 3 people that they should be reaching out to, and setting up some hyper-personalized workflow to try and increase their close rate as opposed to what we do now, which is a lot of high volume, low percentage, like mass email outbound campaigns or such. So what we offer is lead generation and signal monitoring, as well as go-to-market alpha. Well, I guess lead generation and signal monitoring are trying to provide you with the go-to-market alpha in the sense that we can offer you the intelligence and the data. You can customize how you go and use that data with these new coding agents that are coming out today. the big advantage, as I was mentioning, is how easy it is to build software. If we can give you high quality data, agents are showing literally week over week how good they are at building you a custom workflow, connecting with other tools that you're already using to outreach and build custom landing pages or write custom copy so that you can send them directly to the highest value customers, as opposed to being forced to use some traditional workflow automation tool or a general outbound tool like Instantly, where you have some customization ability, but at the end of the day, you're still kind of restricted by whatever decisions they've made when they've designed their software and how you can run campaigns and contact those leads. And on top of that, we also think that the kind of forward deployed engineer aspect of the agent world is actually really important. So what that means, if you're not familiar with the term, a forward deployed engineer is an engineer that you can essentially contract out to other companies that are really skilled in one certain area. Palantir has made this a pretty, essentially a full-time role that's become kind of publicly known by having a kind of centralized tech stack and forward deployed engineers that can step into organizations and work closely with their, essentially tribal knowledge to build out a custom solution using the Palantir toolkit behind the scenes. So that way that team has a perfectly custom built solution that fits exactly what they need. So the Signal always-on web monitoring seeks to provide you guys with the ability to completely remove the research aspect from the go-to-market process, right? That, when we look at the sales process in general, typically seems to be the hardest part to get right, and where people spend the most time trying to build out their own solution. If you get a high-quality lead, most good sales teams know how to close that. The trick is finding those high-quality leads. So that's what we want to solve for you, and let you and your sales team just pick up from there and actually go and execute and handle the human part of selling. And so how does this kind of fit into the agent world? We just released our own MCP, which allows you guys to use any sort of agent that you're comfortable with today that has an MCP connection, set up all your signal monitoring tasks on the Linkt platform, and then set up daily, weekly, monthly automations that can pull all the recent leads that we've been finding for you and automate whatever downstream workflow you guys might want off of that. So I have a brief demo that I'm going to show today, and then I'm going to hand it over to the Agentuity guys as well, who can show you how you can use their platform in tandem with Linkt to actually build a really, really cool outreach system. So with that, so what I've done here is this is our cookbook repo. So you can see here, maybe I'll try and make this text a little bit bigger. So what we've done here is set up a bunch of basic skills to use the Linkt platform. So you can use the Linkt init skill, and Claude will ask you a bunch of questions so it can understand your business, who you're trying to sell to, what you're selling, so it can really customize all the research tasks that it's doing for you on the back end. We have signal skills to monitor all the recent signals you've got, scheduling to work on all the links, basically the scheduling of your tasks, whether you want them to run daily, weekly, and how many different tasks you want to run. The status, we can just give you a general update on all the new leads that have come in, and then the Linkt outreach skill, which will connect up to your Slack and send you automated messages based on what Claude thinks are the highest value signals that you should actually follow up on. So what I wanted to do is show you here, if I run this Linkt signal skill, I'm going to have Claude look through my Linkt backend and try and find out from all the recent signals over the last week, what are the highest value opportunities. And I really want it to target teams that are showing increased sign of adoption or interest in AI. And I also want it to try and find instances where that has shown some sort of evidence of being paired with some sort of net new product or some clear net new demand, maybe a fundraising round or a recent product launch. So it's going to go here in the back end and just search through all of the entities and all the signals that it's found, that Linkt has found over the past week, just by running in the background. And then it's going to assemble all that data and basically give me a summary of some of the highest priority leads that I have in the system. Okay, so looks like we got some good opportunities here. So the first one, found a company that just recently launched an AI tool and has a bunch of active sales roles out. So for us at Linkt, this shows that they want to use AI, they're interested in kind of building it into their workflows, and the active sales hiring signal means they're looking to grow their sales team. They're looking to increase their sales volume. So that's a really good kind of two-pronged signal for us to go and reach out on. This next one here, we can see the signal, they're hiring a senior manager for enterprise sales, so they're looking to, again, grow their sales team, and they just launched, or they are a Gen AI-powered agent platform, it looks like, so very clearly, good to adopt AI. Oh, is it a little small? Let me do this, too. How's that? How's that? Come on, Claude. How's this? Is this readable? Okay, yeah, so this first signal that we got, like I was mentioning, we're looking for those two-prong, like basically those two signals in tandem. We want to see some sort of validation that the team is interested in either adopting or is an AI product. We know that they'll be willing to kind of look into AI tools, and we also want to see some positive sign of them either trying to grow their sales team or they have some new product that they'd obviously want to be trying to sell. So this one company just launched a new AI product, providing real-time guidance to assurance professionals, along with some active sales hiring. So it seems like active sales hiring verified. There's 21 open sales roles at this company right now. So those two together make a really strong signal for us. This next one here, they're hiring the senior manager of enterprise sales, and that's all in an effort to kind of lead the sale of their new AI-powered product. So they clearly check both of those boxes. And third, we got this company that just entered a collab with OpenAI, as well as, let's see where the hiring signal is. Business development roles exist, so they're looking, actually, that's a really good sign for us because our biz dev is typically doing a lot of the research and kind of top of funnel lead finding. So that's something that we can actually help them out with in terms of giving them a really powerful data tool to speed up and enhance the research process. So I like all three of these signals. So what I'm going to do is just ask Claude, real quick, with the Linkt outreach skill. Can you make me LinkedIn messages for all of them? So I want to connect with all of these kind of ideal contacts that it's found me because these all look really good for Linkt to reach out to. So Claude's going to take some time, look at all that context to understand what we sell, and think about the best outreach angle. And then if we go over to Slack in a second, you'll see all of those come through into our Slack channel. So we actually just have a Slack channel set up for us. It's going to ask for permission here, so we'll just have them send all. So at Linkt, our sales flow is just having our agent run in the background, and every day we just have this new feed of clients that are highly qualified, have kind of one at least, but hopefully more signals that they're ready to buy something like Linkt right now. And all we have to do is pick it up from there, go connect with them, and try and start the conversation. So if I come over here, let's see where Slack is. And yeah, so here we have this Linkt connections. We can see we just got those 5 new messages. And for all of these, we'll get a customized message from Claude and a direct link to their profile. So I can just pull them up here. It looks like there's a bug with that link. Pull them up here and could connect with them, copy and paste the message in, and try and start the sales flow from there. So let me switch back to the slides here because I got one more to wrap up. So really the key takeaways are that these always-on agents are kind of reshaping how the software industry is working. It's shifting from something where a piece of software no longer has all that much value, but rather it's how fast can you create new software that's custom built to your workflows, and what are the tools, either data, infrastructure, or execution that you have to be able to deploy that software into the world and make it useful. And as you just saw with Linkt's always-on agents collecting sales and intelligence, you guys can customize the actual outreach portion. We're not forcing any decisions or any automated workflows onto you, and we can also help with our forward deployed engineering team build out custom workflows and connect up to whatever tools you guys are already using if you don't have any AI engineers on staff to build that out for yourself. So that's a cool kind of simple example, but the Agentuity guys here will come up and they have their own agent platform, and they're going to show you some other really cool stuff you could do in terms of building custom sales or outreach workflows. But I guess I'll pause before they start if we have some questions.
Hey, so I was just looking on your website, sorry, very loud, and I saw that you guys, different packages for credits and all that stuff. How do the credits work? Is it 1 credit per search, or how does that function?
Yeah, so we have the 2 different products on the site. One is search, which is basically just you give us a description of the customers you're looking for, and we'll just run that search over and over again. On whatever schedule you set it up on. For the search product, it's basically 1 credit per lead that comes back. So if you find 10 companies, that's 10 credits. For the signals product, that obviously, if you set up, say, one topic, you want to monitor the Austin AI startup scene for certain events, we're going to compute on the back end based on the market size and kind of how many different events you're asking for, how much we're going to have to process behind the scenes on an ongoing basis, and we'll give you that credit estimate when you're setting up the search. So if you plug in a super aggressive signal search and you see, whoa, it's going to be 100 credits a week, you can take a few topics off and just trim it down to the few that you actually want. And then every time we find a signal, since there's a bunch of follow-up research associated with that to go out and get the contacts and all that, there's an additional credit for every single signal found. So it's essentially, we're trying to do it on a delivery-based system where you're only getting charged when leads actually show up in your account.
And if it's just a high-level kind of search?
If it's just a high-level search, it's pretty easy to calculate. If you find 25 leads, it's just 25 credits.
No, I more so mean like if I said, okay, I want to know if there's any competitors in the AI sector regarding Linkt. Something as simple as that high level, and outline them and keep me updated.
Yeah, so I guess, are you asking like how the search works?
More so if I were to do a high-level, surface-level search that's accurate and constantly updating me on, let's say, Slack, for example. I don't need necessarily leads, but more so kind of just surface level.
So you would just want like general intel?
Correct, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so you could use the signals product to do that, and it would basically, so a signal could also be like a piece of news or some sort of, event that's happening. It works the same way. Every signal that's created, every like kind of new item that we're sending through to you, that's a credit on top of whatever that background credit task that we're computing based on the complexity.
Okay, beautiful, thank you.
Any other questions?
Oh, yeah. Also, I guess, yeah, the code, I'll pull this up for questions. We do have a QR code on the top. First month is free for our starter tier if you use the code HACKAI, and that's good through tomorrow evening, the end of the day tomorrow. And then the one on the bottom is the QR to the GitHub repo with the cookbook example.
Any other questions?
Hi, thanks for the presentation. So if I'm looking for people from an HR perspective, right, I have some recruiters in there today going online, going on LinkedIn. Is this one capable of getting a full job description looking for the people online? And 2, there's a bunch of results in LinkedIn. Does it look also somewhere else?
So I guess for your first question, you're asking, could you give a job description on LinkedIn and find, is it similar jobs?
Job description to the system, to Linkt.
Yeah, yeah.
And prompt it to look for specific profiles, like...
That would be good applicants?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would be able to do that, just set up a person search, and when you go through the search process, it's going to ask you for a bunch of criteria. So if you just paste in the job description, the system will parse out all of those kind of criteria in terms of years of experience, skill set, and then go out on LinkedIn and try and find those people. And then your second question, you were asking for like data sources where it searches from.
Yeah, the data sources. Here, this one specifically came with a bunch of LinkedIn.
Yeah,
at least this is what I saw.
We'll always give you their LinkedIn URL as like a default field, but in terms of the data sources, it's acting like a human would act. It has access to the entire internet. So we've had some really niche pulls where it's pulled from YouTube videos, like podcast links on Spotify, and used that as some sort of piece of evidence for an enrichment or criteria that someone's asked for. But we will always try and give you their LinkedIn, just so you have like their LinkedIn and their email, so that you have a uniform way to contact them.
All right. Thank you.
Any other questions? All right, cool. Could I get one more round of applause for Jack? And then next, I would love to bring up our friends from Agentuity, the best way to deploy and manage any agents, and a great way to build upon what you saw with Jack's presentation. So if you could give a round of applause for Robin here.
Did I take your mic now? Hi, I'm Robin. One sec. Let me get on this screen share. City limits.
ACL 240.
Oh, sorry. Here we go. Hey, cool. You guys hear me? Yeah, good. I'm gonna grab my water real quick. Who's building agents? Is anybody here building agents? Okay, good. This would be really irrelevant if you weren't. So has anyone heard of Agentuity before? Before you got the invite to this thing? No? Well, perfect. If you all had, this would be a really boring talk. So, what is Agentuity? Actually, I need my phone. Got my notes over here. Sorry. Higher? Sorry. I'm not an enunciator. I'm actually not really much of a presenter. I'm an engineer at Agentuity. Is this being recorded? It is? Okay. I'm an important engineer at Agentuity. But yes. And so what is Agentuity? We're a cloud platform for building agents. We're the agent native cloud. So what does that mean? That sounds like a bunch of buzzwords and nonsense. We kind of want, when we were setting out to kind of get into this AI stuff, we're like, how do we build this stuff? And it's kind of tricky. How do we make it where like the agent is the center of all this, right? Like, what's a cloud like where the agent is actually the main customer, right? Because the future is like millions and millions of agents out in the cloud doing all kinds of crazy stuff, right? So like, are they all using the AWS CLI? Is that how that's gonna work? So we kind of took a look at that. That's kind of like an overview. I'm gonna give a quick like 1 minute demo that I think will be way more concrete. I don't have any slides, sorry. And then I'll show this cool thing that we did with the Linkt guys. Let me get my water here. Somebody left a drink down here. All right. All right, so I'll just get started. I'll create a little Agentuity project. Oop. I'm gonna have to like stick this in here or something, right? All right. So you can install Agentuity. We're a bun shop, so you can just whatever bun install -g Agentuity. But I have a little alias, so you'll see me do AG, but it's all the same. So I'll do Agentuity new. I'm gonna set up a project. Is this too quiet?
I got you.
Is this a problem? You can help me out?
Yeah.
Thanks, Reid. Give it up for Reid. Yeah. All right. Thank you. All right. So we support regions. I'm gonna pick my fun org, right? So I'll just do this hack AI cool demo, right? So this is gonna set up my local project. It's just like, you know, the old create React app days. Come on. Cool. So what's cool is Agentuity, you'll see the UI and stuff, you'll kind of get it more. We try to give you everything you need out of the box. And by you, we mean like your agent, right? So like, what do agents need to build software and agentic stuff, right? They need like AI gateway, they need a database, they need S3 storage, they need KV, they need vector, right? So we're putting all that stuff in together. So I'm gonna create some of this stuff, huh? Add a bucket, yeah, I'd want one. I'm gonna ditch DNS. Oh, I need a database, forget it. No, I'll skip auth. I like to live dangerously. Hack AI, cool demo, all right. And I'll do just what the terminal tells me. That's what we're supposed to do, right? And boom, we have our demo project. There it is. So it's just a simple VDAP. This is just like, you know, our template project. I'll see. I might need help again. This is just, oh, I should probably make it bigger, huh? You guys probably can't see this. Here's a simple demo platform that shows you all the value and all that stuff. This is just one of those like translation things. This is using GPT-5. You can pick other stuff, right? Change the text to, hello, blah, 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 blah. But I'm missing a hand, so I can't text, right? And then translate it. I think we're on OpenAI's naughty list because our GPT-5 requests have been pretty slow lately. Coming on through. Any day now. There we go. So simple stuff, right? This just calls an LLM, right? The cloud. So I'll go ahead and deploy that. Run, deploy. Now this is going to bundle it up, put it on Agentuity's cloud, and serve it just like you would. Give me a sec here. Looks like it's starting right up. All right, cool. So now we got our app deployed. I'm gonna press a sec. Click into there. Look at the stupid set of commands. Let's see. Yeah. Is it gonna work? Hey, look, we're in the cloud. You guys can all go there too. Just go to P033667F0B9C4B81D.agentuity.run. I don't see a lot of typing. Nah. We'll go there in a minute. You can trust me that this is on the internet. But there we go. I got an LLM thing going on, deployed in the cloud. We can run it. Here, I'll hit. Let's see what's behind the scenes here. I'll go ahead and pop into this dashboard here. I need so many buttons. There we go. Look, it worked again. And boom, welcome to Agentuity's Cloud UI, right? This is for us lame old humans, right? The agents can get to this, get all of this information using the CLI. This is pretty cool. I'll show you some more of this. But here's my deployment that I just ran. We got all this stuff, figures all these things out. Table stakes cloud stuff. One sec. And let me make it bigger because my excellent designer friend is here. We got to show off our excellent design. So, cool demo, whatever. I can hook it up to GitHub. We have like just the whole stuff you expect from a modern software development lifecycle, right? Make a PR, get previews, merge, deploys to production. That all works. You get that out of the box. If I pop into sessions, you get kind of cool stuff, right? So, what do we got here? Ooh, this looks like open telemetry to me, and it is. So, part of our platform is we kind of, in addition to, databases and stuff, you want telemetry. You want to know what the heck is your agent doing and how can I kill it when it goes after me, And so we give you all this stuff. So here's a telemetry look. You can see the LLM. Let me pop in these. Hey, check this out. What this? Evals, what? Inline? We have to take a look at that later. We got cost, all the things you just kind of want. Absolute visibility in this. I'm going a little long here on this this demo because I want to show the cool linked stuff. But I think that's good. Let's go ahead, and to show you how fun this is, let's go ahead. I'm just going to do open code, and let's rewrite it and make it do something more fun. So I did that. And if you install Agentuity's OpenCode plugin, shameless plug, you can use our coder, which is like a team of agents, and it knows all about our stuff, right? So let's say, I'm going to set this down and talk loud. Rewrite this to instead of translate, it'll get the spelling. Generate a funny joke, not a non-funny joke, and then let users share it like a feed. If it works, deploy it, and then use QR encode to make a QR code so I can share with all my friends at HackAI. All right. I'll let that go. Now, want to see the thing we did with Linkt? No? Yes? Yeah? All right, cool. Let's do it. All right. Thanks, man. All right. I'm going to pull this up. So we have this cool, what do we call it? Outreach. Just because I'm missing a dot here. Code in one hand. All right, cool. So we got this outreach planner agent. Now I'm going to go to the code. If you hate code, just close your eyes. All right, cool. And yeah, I use light mode. I'm a psychopath, I know. But yeah. All right. So it's a pretty simple app. The base kind of template that we work off in Agentuity, it's just like a bun. Up, up. Oh, bigger. Thanks. See, I got a guy on my team over here. Big, 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 big. Can you see that now? See a little bit? This will be fun. So I'm going to go over the code. I'm not going to go into everything, but I'm just going to kind of go high level so you kind of get like what's the anatomy of this agent, right? So we thought this would be cool since Linkt can give us basically stuff that we care about for our business. And then what if we made like an outreach planner agent piece of software that took those signals, right? And said, okay, generate the, like we just saw, right, with that LinkedIn post, but we'll generate like an email we're going to send, we'll generate call talking points, and then let's spin up a different coder in Agentuity and have it code up a custom landing page. And then we can serve that, right? So that's what this whole thing does. Quit reading the code, not yet. I'll just show this. One sec, I gotta get some water. All right. So single page apps, anyone use React in here? React bros? Yeah, that's right. We support other stuff, but mine's React here. So one of the cool things is we really focus on the developer experience, and developer and agent experience kind of go hand in hand. So it's a win-win. Not too much I'm gonna really show on this. I'll spin this up, just like we saw earlier. There we go. Man, dude, this problems. Here we go. Cool. So here's just this thing that my friend vibe coded. Looks pretty normal, right? So now we got to get our signals in here, right? So fortunately, our guys over at Linkt sent us this sweet webhook data as if we were just getting it now, and I can just load this right up. One issue though is my Linkt signals need to be, I got to enrich all this. I got to go fetch what these actual signals are. So we have a little enrichment process. I'll get to that in a sec. Just a moment. All right. So just for this UI, one thing I did want to call out, this is actually pretty sick. If you do use our API types, right? So you have web, API, agent. Sorry, I know I can't make the sidebar bigger. So you just have to imagine. What's cool though is our stuff. This just looks like vanilla, HANA Express stuff, and that's because it is. We just use out of the box stuff, but we'll instrument it with types, which is pretty helpful. Like so here, if I go to my agent here, I'm just trying to call this API, right, to list all the signals. There's none yet, right? But if I go and like do, patch, right? Error, right? This is cool because if you use something like OpenCode, which is like LSP aware, right? It'll get this error instantly instead of having to wait to like bun compile out everything or whatever, right? So that's just, it's cool. It's type safety is good for people and for agents. So let's get into how this is going to work. So Linkt sends us this lovely webhook, which I'll mock here, and that's going to hop into one of our agents. We got our API, our web, and then we have like a little agent here. Directory here. We call it the outreach planner. I'll pop in. Here's like the structure. I can't like command click because I'm going southpaw here. But you can just import Agentuity's create agent and kind of annotate whatever the heck you want. We do names, descriptions. You can do schema. This is how you can get some type safety. But like this is mostly just for you, right? If you want all your agents to have random identifiers, go for it. This is just really helpful. And I'll get to this thing in just a sec. But first, back to my API. Sorry, I'm kind of jumping around. Yeah? Oh, shoot. All right, well, then I better run this right now, all right? All right, here we go. Ooh, sorry. Set this up. Getting cut off. I set this off. All right, then I got to go quick here, all right? So as this is going, I'm spinning up. I'm using Agentuity code inside my agent. The thing I kind of wanted to show you is one thing we're doing, right? We're getting the signal, we're generating our stuff. That's cool. The other thing we're doing is we're using Agentuity's sandbox, right? So we're able to spin up open code inside of Agentuity, which is cool because now I'm using a business need, right? Like this is something my business cares about, and I'm using Agentuity to go and enable a coding agent to go and do something about that, right? So let's see here. See, pulling open code. We got an execution. Let's see. We can refresh it. We might need a minute here. Water. I just want to say that Jack's demo went over a couple minutes, so it's not fair that I get cut off. I know, right? We'll settle this in the parking lot. Come on. Yeah, with the agent, my agents versus your agent.
Nice profit.
There we go. There's one. Here's my first one. Right, so just like the stuff we said, email draft, LinkedIn, Twitter, post, call talking points, and check this out, right? This is a custom, whatever, landing page generated, right? You could do this with JSON UI, right? But if you kind of connect the two dots of the things that we just did, right? With my open code agent being able to deploy and write its own software, and then us being able to deploy and write software that starts up open code agents that can deploy and write software, you can kind of read between the lines on some ways that we think the software stack's going to be moving. How many minutes do I have left? Goose egg? 90 seconds? Okay. Oh man, I really want to show you my sick joke one. Let me update the build. Whatever. I'll have to share it later. I will. Good call. Questions. All right. Have a lot of questions, everybody, please. I think that's it. Should I put my QR code up right now, or should I wait after questions? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I want to show the joke thing, right? I guess if you guys scan the QR code, you're all going to leave me alone. All sweet deploying. Let's go. All right.
I have a first question for you, though, Robin.
Yes.
What's your favorite thing that you or you've seen someone built on Agentuity?
Favorite thing that I've seen people build on Agentuity?
Besides your joke builder.
I'm building my favorite thing right now. It's kind of a cop-out. It's our coolest customer. They're doing a gauge reader for an on-premise wastewater treatment plant inside in Florida, and so they have their guys in the field who have to like take pictures of all the gauges, right? And so they built something that runs on premise. It's pretty cool. By the way, you can run on premise Agentuity. But it's cool. It's just like magic. It like can read like all the stuff, and it fills out all the form inside their database, and it's just like the closed loop that like we're all kind of like the dude's doing that, right? But now Spot the dog's going to be doing that next, right? Like it's crazy what's going on. So I think that's cool.
It's pretty neat.
Any other? I guess are you going to do the questions thing?
Yeah.
I'll be cool.
Any questions from the room?
Oh shoot.
What about that joke that you were
My joke generator?
Yeah.
We'll scan the QR code. Is it going to work? Oh, it's stupid. Is it going to be able to do this? I've never seen OpenCode do that. Does that render? I hope it doesn't.
AI joke generator?
Hey, does it work?
Yep.
Can you put a joke in? Let's see. See, I'm getting my demo. Did a joke come out? Stupid ChatGPT taking a million years. You can do more questions while we wait.
Anyone else in the room?
No? All right, here I'll put my other QR code up. You can scan this to get 25 free credits, and then you get 25 more for just signing up. So it's like $50, and like we're like a serverless platform, so $25 goes like a long time unless you're getting a million hits, and in that case, you can afford it. Anything else?
Can we get one more round of applause for Robin? Thank you guys so much for coming out tonight. That concludes tonight's presentations. Now the rest of the night will be spent on... Oh, wait. My mic's not coming through, apparently. Thank you guys so much for coming out tonight. That concludes tonight's presentations. The rest of the evening will just be open networking, open hacking, and just eating and drinking the rest of the food. So, or rest of the food and drinking the rest of the drinks. But thank you guys so much for coming out, and we'll see you all March 5th.
Yeah. They've been talking all this time and never got your name. How much you gonna go out and I'm gonna go ahead and put that. I'm gonna do some assignments. Start seeing you. Take it easy. Sorry, job simulation. Very much. So my co-founder was head of data analytics. So he scratch so yes, we just go kind of based on my experience. So, you actually
I can be a homie fan if you want me. But don't you be embarrassed, I won't judge you. You in your bag, I understand, girl. I'm the new Michael, smoking on purple. Niggas don't like us, but they hold like us. That's a fact, huh? Black on black bourbons, make a bitch perfect. Till you sit perfect, working bad crazy. In your bag, baby. It's a whole lot of gangsta niggas in my circle. Louis V turtleneck, I wish I can call you. I'm always covered in water like I be sea surfing. My chain 100 and something close to is if they reach for it. Catch a stain, can't clean with a detergent. Now I'm up in the mountains, baby, no service. And I'm anemic, baby, my heart is too cold for this. But she said that she never made love. I told her I'm thug. Look, I don't really give a fuck. I know your ass fat. She know what's up. Needed someone to connect with, and I told her I'm the pro. So baby, can you teach me how to love you? Independent, she don't need no one for nothing. Birkin bag and your swag on one. Come here, dance, baby. I want it. Turn your ones to ones. I can be a homie fan if you want me. But don't you be embarrassed. I won't judge you. You in your bag, I understand, girl. Look, I know that you gon' love me. Independent, she don't need no one for nothing. Birkin bag and your swag on one. Come here, dance, baby. I want it. Turn your ones to ones. I can be a homie fan if you want me. But don't you be embarrassed. I won't judge you. You in your bag, I understand, girl. And when she said that she never made love, I just felt bad. It's not you, it's me. I said I'll call back. Should've been way more transparent, but I don't feel bad. See you in your panties, you was bad. Always making shows like a minute, but you're not all that. Wait, stretch, rubbing on your head and shoulders. Put you in the right condition if you want that. Swerving, baby, I'm on my way to you. My curtains closed, those made back days with you. You're just like me, we both got trust issues. Used to always attend to you, now I'm a dog to you. Unless you look like a bank to me, I cannot chase you. Wanna see me on a weekend, but I'm not able. Already went half on a baby, twice had 2 C's with you. You're the female version of me, you got some me and you. I know that you gon' love me. Independent, you don't need no one for nothing. Looking back and your swag crazy. I can be mad if you dance for that cash, baby. Turn it, bills into 200s. I can be your fan if you want me, but don't you be embarrassed, I won't ever judge you. You in your bag, I understand, girl, I love you for.
What's on my plate? Steak of fish. At the round table, it's a big dish. Niggas ain't able, ain't on the list. Hermes Gator, my name on the list. Go APs, same color Chris. Play with my name. 25, 26 Range Rover, back to back, I'm out of your range. Working out for trying to get back, plus more of these niggas can't feel my pain. Caught in this shit, ain't no stopping it, I can't even tell you what's in my brain. Got my own style, no copying, and you can tell it just ain't no phase. I grew up with niggas that hustle, they came up for nothing that want my age. Southside, I came from that dirty, this shit, they get ugly in many ways. Yeah, won't start cut up my hoodie, these niggas will put on anything. And it ain't nothing left to it, I know how to do it, cause I was made for this shit. Nigga, I prayed for this shit. With a handmade, it's from Swiss. What's on my plate? Steak of fish. At the round table, it's a big dish. Niggas ain't able, ain't on the list. Hermes Gator, my name on the list. Go APs, same color Chris. Play with my name, play with it. Young gon' want about back, these 900 racks to build my stage. Got my slack with a poop Cadillac with a bed in the back. I been rolling for days. Ain't really cool with your cats, I come to respect, that's way for fame. Niggas better act they wage. Run for a nigga like Sage. Baby girl doing everything I want, you would've thought I had a train. The way I'm stretched now, how it ain't no way I ain't a trainer. Hopping out the Roberto, let them wave and see my game. Sticking this shit up plural, you gon' know that I was made for this shit. Nigga, I prayed for this shit. With a handmade, it's from Swiss. What's on my plate? Steak of fish. At the round table, it's a big dish. Niggas ain't able, ain't on the list. Hermes Gator, my name on the list. Go APs, same color Chris. Play with my name. I'm with a 7-seater Range Rover like a train car. I'm one of the trendsetters cut from a whole different cloth. I done got a rich, better stack, relish, I'm an underdog. I never get petty, I ain't petty, I'm a real boss. Nigga count big fatty, you can tell where a nigga walk. I know the way you keep stepping there, pay, hear me really talk. Handle the business at all time, early morning when I get a call. Protecting the greatest of all time, hard man, you a real dog. Pull up in the SF90, I can switch cars by the minute. It ain't hard to see who in it, it ain't hard to see who winning. Look how I start my gush, had to take an image. Catch me having plenty, I don't get offended, Call it what you want, I just want some pain. I don't know your name, money low. On my way, take her home, she left in the train. I just ate tomorrow when I'm going that space. Satellite, out of sight, private flight, and it's top tier. Tryna copy that style and you do it right. I don't fuck with you clowns, you niggas prototypes. It's $1 million insurance or insurance, way more than Geico. Last year I was touring, now I'm back in Europe, it's a psycho. I can see the influence that I'm doing, you don't hear a nigga though. It's a young gun, no water, and you know I'm coming, I'm a Billy Goat. For the young one that believe it can happen, I'ma keep on giving hope. I'ma keep counting and stack and make it stack up high on you tippy toes. You could be doing that capping, not that capping. Catch up to your front though. Bring the cash, get it pronto. Whatever man got a blunt roll. I got my bitch a trainer, she ain't had to get lipo. Nigga had tweeted my name, musta had to be a typo. Pay the cash, can recycle. Hitting the pullers and pressing heavy, ain't like no. Hitting the pullers and pressing heavy, ain't like no. Call it what you want, I just want some pain. I don't know your name, money low. On my way, take her home, she left in the train. I just ate tomorrow when I'm going that space. Satellite, out of sight, private flight, and it's top tier. Copy that style and you do it right. I don't fuck with you clowns, you niggas prototypes.
Kept whipping round and wagging. Me pockets filled with 20 boots on GBP that's stealing. I'm rolling around in Spenny cars, got heavy gas that I'm burning. I'm a rock star with these rock slides, I can never beat these ages. I'm 4 months deep in this jamming, and I'm whipping it round as a baby. Plotted on chase, gotta make the excursion. So I managed this shit like I'm vegan. Went from Henny to sipping on bourbon. I'm switched to a different ambition. Cut to the chase, man, they call me the surgeon. All over the net, I'm a burden. I'm a warlord, kilos under the floorboards. Ramming the whip in the store door. SD killing from Mordor. I'm putting my name on the scoreboard. Pull up, I've got my sword drawn. I'm rotting them sick with the pour fours. Every time I smoke, I like 4 roars.
shorty sliding with the shits, I think he plan on dropping out. Gen 5 with a switch where he don't hit that block without. When my auntie, she took me and got kicked out my mama house. Blue money count dividends, just worry about my guapa man. All her friends bad, I have to get somebody out the crowd. We gon' let them cans blast, just like the 4th, them Glocks was loud. Man, this shit so damn sad that I feel for my problem child. Got rich by mistake, that money calling like it pocket down. I went through it solo, so much that they don't know. Battling my anxiety, don't wanna take no photos. Trying to reach a high, me distracted, but I'm so close. I wish bro could get high with me, I would've told him don't go. How long before you go? I've been ignored before. Just think before you call. Life fast, but I'm still a boring soul. Lot of people I don't see no more. Never put somebody before yours. If the smoke come, then we won't war. Insecure, yeah, we got rich, but we so poor. I know they wanna end me, so really I'm not friendly. In his eyes, I seen it. My black heart bleeding in. And we living like bartenders. Lot of shots, which we got plenty. Bullets and a lot of legacies, we rarely leave our 20s. He was born up on that street, and since 19, that block was his. Want no hope up in the slums, I found me something positive. We come from Section 89, some mansion where my mama lived. They weren't trying to hear us, now it's my voice on a lot of ears. Plenty days was dropping tears, now I get paid for my career. Riches and the fame, I'm only smiling cause I rock veneers. I know losing everything, that's a common fear. I just hope they remember me and know that I was here. How long before you go? I've been ignored before. Just think before you call. Life fast, but I'm still a boring soul. Lot of people I don't see no more. Never put somebody before yours. If the smoke come, then we won't war. Insecure, yeah, we got rich, but we so poor. How the fuck you out here going tit for tat? I should've saw the signs, how could I miss that? Hey, soon as I'm fresh out the box like a Tic Tac, we having sex soon as I get my bitch back. It ain't gonna be sexy when I get my lick back. I'm about to mop up some boys, it's custodian time. Me and my thoughts is the loneliest time. Don't tell me about loyalty, show me this time. Don't tell me about loyalty, show me this time. Business is business, you owe me this time. Slime on your head, Nickelodeon time. Reid on Cleveland soon as I get home. All the labels, all the pythons, all the labels. Hey, parade on Cleveland soon as I get home. You already.
Take away your things and go. You can't take back what you said. I know I've heard it all before, at least 1,000,000 times. I'm not one to forget. You know, I don't believe it. You left in peace, left me in pieces.
make that bitch double back. She swearing she shooting 100 pack. She thinking I'm taking 100 pack. I won't fuck her hard till we stumbling. Yo, come when I rap when she coming in. I jumping in out and doing jumping jacks. Skid it out right where you bunning it. Sucking me loose in the curling it. She for your gunner with confidence. Breakfast, she got me meat loving it. Eat on the plate like turkey. Give me that pussy, I'm stuffing it. Put it in right where your stomach it. Open up, why let me come in it. I just keep ringing, I'ma be ringing your line once again. I done been drinking, I was just thinking, when we gon' fuck again. Her pussy leaking, I'm pulling up, I wanna make love again. She wanna pop a few, we on them love drugs again. Pop a few beanies, I wanna take the shit up once again. I done been drinking, I was just thinking, when we gon' fuck again. Her pussy leaking, I'm pulling up, I wanna make love again. She wanna pop a few, we on them love drugs again. Sassy, I got me a friendly leak. Working on the beach in Bimini. We had the insecurities. Got you on, I'm your security. I was kept playing game, they ain't kidding me. I'm back pushing P, I mean seriously. I hit and I spend at least 10 a week. Fuck me good, give me good energy. I can imagine you missing me. I had to switch up the frequency. Half of these bitches, I hit at least. Been through all them, but a New Guinea. Why would we speak Swahili? She wanna go to Waikiki. I flew to Miami, hit Kiki. I just keep ringing, I'ma be ringing your line once again. I done been drinking, I was just thinking, when we gon' fuck again. Her pussy leaking, I'm pulling up, I wanna make love again. She wanna pop a few, we on them love drugs again. Pop a few beanies, I wanna take the shit up once again. I done been drinking, I was just thinking, when we gon' fuck again. Her pussy leaking, I'm pulling up, I wanna make love again. She wanna pop a few, we on them love drugs again. Yeah.
Well, I wish I was in the land of cotton. Old times, they are not forgotten. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland. Musket and cannon have torn his gray coat. Don't he look fine and handsome? Don't he look at his most? 45 in the foxholes, and of this I will boast. Don't they look fine and handsome, my poor Johnny boy's bones? Well, who will bring back my Johnny boy's bones to lay beneath the trees of his Tennessee home? Hey, box, made a sturdy lad with his arms folded up and his blue eyes all closed. Well, he died for his country and he died for his kin, and he died killing men, a most honorable sin.
the brain. Speed out in flames. Crib is insane. Stones in my chain. Money, power, and fame. Nigga, risking their life for these millions. Buying my game. I got it, giving them ways. I got it, more dough than Amos. 8-bedroom is a maze. Young one, I'm rich and I'm famous. Tom Ford used to be Haynes. Blessed, protected by angels. I took my talent to turn on the villain. I saw your bitch in good D, I'm a dealer. I used to back him up and back him seal him. She wanna bust down the skittle. Want a dog out the kennel. Niggas always talking, they love to sing riddles. Here, preacher boy, you a sinner. I sit like a cap and they broke as a pencil. That ain't no good for your mental. When the blue hundreds, I need more residual. Nigga flossing more than the dental. Chop out the brain. Speed out in flames. Crib is insane. Stones in my chain. Money, power, and fame. Nigga, risking their life for these millions. Buying my game. I got it, giving them ways. I got it, one of them days. Stuff on, sharp as a blade. Flintstone, hitting on my chain. Baby dog, eating up my game. Enemy calling my name. Trust me, we ain't the same little nigga. Sleeping on Maybach pillows. The rug on the floor, chinchilla. I told my bitch no more fillers. Too pretty in the face. Too pretty, she skinny in the waist. I got a body well trained. Nigga, chewing my game. Pull up with boots like winning the fiscal. Boss man, they greet me with mister. Walk through the door, they don't frisk 'em. Chop out the brain. Speed out in flames. Crib is insane. Stones in my chain. Money, power, and fame. Nigga, risking their life for these millions. Buying my game. I got it, giving them ways. I got it.
Whips through forms, ice on arms, ice. Shit go bad, niggas LA trap. Crush it out now, bustin' out plastic.
Murder on the beat, that's not nice.
Real nigga, I get high, touch the sky. Right hand in the air, left hand in the pot. Real nigga, we see eye to eye. Real nigga, we see eye to eye. Yeah, I see green in your eyes, it don't lie. Blue dollar bills, send them hills to the sky. You with the flow dash, no my hoes, they gon' cash. Over that bad, they mad. I know the problem, yeah. Eye to eye, choose to Dubai. I can see that they jealous, don't know why. Is it cause we lit at 4 a.m. at the spot? Put that on your tongue, wait for the swag to unlock. If you searching, come look for us. Over the border, we import 'em. Just don't record us. I've been at the crib, the living room, they like the farm. Roll the dice at night, I take the chance in the morning. You know what I mean? We ain't really with that camera shit. No. We fuck up for real, for real, for real. We fuck up the check for real. We having a lean inside, it's a perk, she having an X pill. We know how to flex for real. We hop on the jet, the time we kill. These niggas be riding, chasing money, wrong, signing deals. I got a tip for Linkt, and I bought a skeleton. I'm a deadly weapon. I'm about to go off in a second. Moving bricks and medicine. She like to fly a pelican. Touch the sky, heavens. Designer belt from the Netherlands. Real nigga, I get high, touch the sky. Right hand in the air, left hand in the pot. Real nigga, we see eye to eye. Real nigga, we see eye to eye. Yeah. I see green in your eyes, it don't lie. Blue dollar bills, send them hills to the sky. We put the flow on dash. All of my hoes, they gon' crash. Over that bad, they mad. I know the problem, yeah. Real nigga, I pop a perk and fly. Crack the ceiling, take a whiff and die, come back alive. Niggas commit suicide when they don't got mob ties. Flip it like it's Five Guys. I'm Tupac, get all eyes. Look at your bitch, she a dime. So many watches, a nigga can't run out of time. They get out of line, they gang in your yard with the strut like the Uber driver with the sign. I been on to tell the truth from my rapper, the other rapper tell lies. Real niggas keep the trap alive, ain't no fabrication on the vines cap. Real nigga, I get high, touch the sky. Right hand in the air, left hand in the pot. Real nigga, we see eye to eye. Real nigga, we see eye to eye. Yeah. I see green in your eyes, it don't lie. Blue dollar bills, send them hills to the sky. We put the flow on dash. All of my hoes, they gon' crash. Over that bad, they mad. I know the problem, yeah. If that coupe came with rims, I don't want it. Stop me out, big block me out. Robocop stay out. Put my guns in the house. So much cash over this way. No drugs. Alcohol, we need more options. Need more dances. Oh, we way too popular. Yellow with ice and chains, I'm way too flashy. We moving fast as hell, no they can't catch you. Feel that pop with my arm, put that on my mom. Walk up, run with 2 drums, call that underarm. Put that coca on the tongue, bet it get numb. No side, H-Town, nigga, where you from? Hey, where you from? Hey, where you from? Yeah, where you from? Hey,
no drugs. Alcohol, we need more options. Need more dancers, oh, we way too poppin'. In love with ice and chains, I'm way too flashy. We moving fast as hell, no, they can't catch it.
We move too fast. Cool got drag. America's most wanted. Hunch on Jack. I just left the jeweler, now my diamond dancing. She taking all this cocaine color, man, look messy. Got the fire on the waist, walk in the bit of fire in the place. Every time I buy a brand new piece, I buy a brand new K. Turn myself into a young beast, yeah, I remember this day. I remember this day. Ice piece, no blades. Double C's, my shades. We the stars and we famous. Don't get involved with the gangsters. Don't get involved with the bangers. Cause I got stripes like a banger. I'ma need every single. Stack it up like Pringles. Stack it tall, make it look like magic. If that coupe came around down, you can have it. If that coupe came with rims, I don't want it. Stop me out. Big block me out. Robocalls, they out. Put my guns in the house. So much cash over this way. No drugs.
Alcohol, we need more options. Need more dancers, oh, we way too poppin'. In love with ice and chains, I'm way too flashy. We moving fast as hell, no, they can't catch it.
Feel that pop with my arm, put that on my mom. Walk around with 2 drums, call that underarm. Put that coca on her tongue, better get numb. Northside, H-Town, nigga, where you from? Hey, where you from? Hey, where you from? Yeah, where you from? Hey, where you from?
Fell in love with uppers, now I got a high tolerance. Never left my brothers and kept all of my promises. He dissed my hood, we kill him, feel like that's the right consequence. Get changed to a victim once you see the light, follow it. Broski keep that mask on, he live his life anonymous. Pick a block to slide on, you know how my shot is get. Heard his name in paperwork, he on the mice document. Fucked up, then I made it worse, be proud of my honestness. Bang the switch, locks ain't got no safety cause we dangerous. I'm paid in rent, the way I blow this cake, you'll think I made a way. You would think that straight no man made a way, it came with cake. You should know my gang ain't finna play when they on their way to blaze. Tweaking with the block poppers, need to give your face a kiss. Lil' bro, he a top shotter, killers ranked, he made the list. Message to my mama, hope you know you raised a bitch. Percocets for my trauma, seen things I can't forget. Feeling overwhelmed, thoughts up in my head to get so loud. If one of my soldiers fail, I'ma be the man to turn around. Them little boys so wild, since my shirt see red is going down. Up in point, go bow and chase him till you standing over the ground. Body for body, they'll go tit for tat, he thirsty to get a hat. Autopsy, one of your members whack, not focus on getting back. Block hockey, sliding with them sticks, suit up like Men in Black. Only I got me, something I won't forget, too tough to bend a crack. Fell in love with uppers, now I got a high tolerance. Never left my brothers and kept all of my promises. He dissed my hood, we kill him, feel like that's the right consequence. Get changed to a victim once you see the light, follow it. Broski keep that mask on, he live his life anonymous. Pick a block to slide on, you know how my shot is get. Heard his name in paperwork, he on the mice document. Fucked up, then I made it worse, be proud of my honestness.
Tried it, still can't believe them niggas tried it. Them niggas fried for that. Yeah. You niggas should get fired for that. Hey. It's for them niggas who been trying to keep me boxed in. It's for my pussy ass ex, she got her watched in. You ain't my homie, you ain't my broski, we are not twins. We ain't locked in. I break, how many times I pray, yeah. Bragging around these days, back when I found my way, yeah. How many times I pay, how many times I live, full court press these days, if the stars in alignment, take one, too fast, I'm on rewind, only differently these days, it's up, it's safe, it's fake, wow, it's important, looking like what I'm only got on it, they call my life, that's sorted, on my side, making money go longer now, pay me on my guap and shit, yeah, she could tell me I'm running shit, yeah, GDA, this money, bless shit, all them other boys faking shit, yeah, all this pressure, I'm breaking shit, man, black name, I'm racing this, man, money to my waking shit, this shit don't make no sense, man, I know you, baby, come here, I know you need, yeah, I dare you once, I dare you twice, find some money, me, I know they want, baby, come here, I know they need, how many times I break, how many times I pray, yeah. Bragging around these days, back when I found my way, yeah. How many times I pay, how many times I live, full court press these days, if the stars in alignment, take one, too fast, I'm on rewind, only differently these days, it's safe, it's fake, wow, it's important, looking like what I'm only got on it, they come when I start sorted, on my side, making money go longer now. Step that Louis too. She asked me she meant. I felt with my bro. Tell me what you know right now. Jesus, peace for statement. Baby, when I'm mix. Baby, when I'm wrong. Tell me lately, you know I be busy my bro. When it came to I was hitting my bro. I was on tap, they seen it for sure. 10 toes down, I'm killing myself. It took some time, a minute, pressure, I feel it, I'm in it, my bro. I struggle, she feeling no. Money on my will I ever let go? No, I'm talking to man. Baby, go get your bag. Talking man on the low. No. I'm the brand to my bird. I'm stressing no more. Keep on this in the sky. Blue hornets in the sky. That Louis too. She asked what she wants. Catch up with my bro. Tell me what you know right now. Jesus, peace for statement. Baby, when I'm mix. Baby, when I'm wrong. I just got your message. Get you back, I be doing no cheat. So I don't like vendettas. Up from the mud, I ain't making a scene. Better crash this beam and call me over and taking the keys. Kinda like Prince Raymond, bro. I put the G-class right back in the street. Now I'm talking to man. Baby, go get your bag. So I can keep my number. No. Let me run to my bro. I'm not stressing no more. Keep hornets in the stars. Blue hornets in the stars. That Louis too. She asked what she wants. Catch up with my bro. Tell me what you know right now. Jesus, peace for statement. Baby, when I'm mix. Baby, when I'm wrong.
Well, I know what you're thinking. You got me figured out all wrong. I got a dirty laundry list on me that reads a mile long. What you looking for, red flag? I got all different kinds, but there ain't no truth to the lies that you heard about me. I got bones hanging next to my clothes, and it's under the nose. It ain't hard to see. I got a price tag on this heavy head of mine, and they probably rather see me dead my plate, trying to scrub the dust from my name. I guess what I'm trying to say is it just ain't me. I'm not the monster that the hotel's trying to find, and they probably rather see me dead than alive. It's okay, I don't really aim to please much anyway, but a name is a name and mine may as well be a curse. It's just easy to say I'm the worst. It's just easy to say I'm the worst.
Hey everyone, we're gonna start wrapping up here. Really appreciate you all coming out. Everyone have a great night. We do have parking validation, so come find me if you need that, if you park in the garage. But we are wrapping up. Thank you so much.
And barbecue sauce. No ketchup. Fuck that.
Like over the mountain, it's different. West side. And then like we're looking at a map. It's still 40 minutes away. No, yeah. But do you know what high school she went to? Okay. Yeah. I wonder if one audience should ask her about. No, that's all I know was close to House of Rock. That makes sense. Like maybe like 3. You know, like elementary. Oh no, that's like farther than that's like. Yeah, it was pretty far. It's like Artcraft. I know exactly how many. I kind of feel Franklin. So it makes sense why it was. They're fun. Yeah, absolutely. We have a diverse network. Yeah, there you go. I don't have any worry about that.
can't figure it out. The only guy that I think is like, I'm gonna wait, trust me. Nope. So many people. What I don't get is why they don't let you stack them here. Weird. I don't make it. Are you one of those co-hosts? You're helping out with the vibes?
I'm Bryce's girlfriend.
Oh my god, someone has a girlfriend here? Well, I'm sorry you had to come. My girlfriend stopped coming to my events after like the fifth one. And she's like, no, you got it. And I'm like, alright.
It took me a year to find a competition.
Oh, it was the opposite. I turned out the best time to have white wine.
Right. Is this yours?
These are the moments in that.
No, not you, him. Yeah. Why don't you just carry that?
But you couldn't live the chair. Not everybody benches 2/3. Oh, oh, benches, bro. What are you, fruit? Oh, hell yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm not fixing it.
Neither day. You think you're detracting from this moment?
I enjoy seeing people working. Oh, this is not beautiful. Oh,
Just like, I mean, that's. Is there anything else you need help with, Elijah? No, no. I'm good for now. You're gonna put that table away? I would just put that one just over there. Alright. And then Bryce, let me know what day works best for you, like top of the because I'm definitely willing to buy like depending on the day that you guys want and stuff. I don't wanna put you all in a position to be like with another big one. So you can just talk to whatever you consider like the best way to on your eyes or whatever option yeah. Yes, yeah. You guys sound really yeah. I mean it's I feel like we all kind of know. Also would love to follow up I'm sorry, I was like you guys name what I or yeah. I should reach out to you guys, like, I mean, he's very adamant about meeting people like that. Josh let me know, I'd like to meet you guys. If you don't hear anything back, let me know. I'll like keep on the system and stuff. That'd be awesome. Really appreciate that. Yeah, of course. You have any fun plans for the weekend or anything? Hey, even though Ramshawn, I'm going to hell yeah, brother. Bust the pass. Unfortunately not. It's until 9:30. Yeah, I think we are. You can follow some Manapta.